Hello, Internet. How's it going, everybody? How is it going, everyone? So, I think I might be a moron. Hello. I think I pulled a dumb yesterday. I hope not, but I think I did. So I think I know where I was supposed to use that key. I think I was supposed to use that key in the Great Hall, and I just didn't, because my brain didn't work. I don't know that for sure. I also don't know if I didn't try that. I think I didn't, but I'm going to be mad if that was the solution and I just didn't try it. But it was also the end of a long day. I was tired and hungry and wanted food. So I'm not mad that that run ended. It do be like that sometimes. It's a good day. I just picked up Pokey and Guinness. Hey, yo! Pokeball or Pokemon? Bowl. There we go. Alright, so I have 90 steps, I think? Because I think I made a sauna last time? Nope, I did not. Okay. I thought I had. I did not. I don't have any puzzles to solve out here right now, do I? No. That's fine. We're gonna go and open up the outside room. Ah, I missed! Run away! Oh, let's see the shelter. Today's day 12. Today is day 12. Day 10 was November 16th, 93. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 16, 17, 18. And the day started at 8 a.m. Won't let me confirm. Okay. 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Oh, I had to hit enter, not space. Dum 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 dum. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 16th, 17th, 18th. 9 a.m. Now, I don't actually know how time passes in this game. I'm assuming it's steps-based, but I'm not sure. I have to keep an eye on the clocks. So I set it for 9 o'clock on November 18th. Day 10 was November 16th. 17th. Today should be the 18th. So I have to keep an eye out for clocks. So if I do this... I should do the Nook. Time advanced when I drafted a room. We'll see if time advanced when I walked in this room. Or actually, I'll just... We'll keep going. And let me double check here. Oh, oops. Mirror you. Boop. 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 We can see. All right, Swimbird. Yes, today is November 18th. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Jesus Christ, that's a kid's book? Holy shit. I need a gem for both of those. It's a dead end. I could have sworn I had something on or no, I received it the next day. Okay. Alright, what are we at now? We're getting there. We'll go right this time. We're gonna be going through here a few times. Let's do the bedroom. Ooh, key. We'll do the parlor. Try and get to the right-hand wall. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. They're all... Let me see. One of these is a lie. White box is true. So this one is false. I mean, always true can't be true because they all have the color white. That means that this one is also false, which means that this one is true. Yoink. Wish I'd found those sooner. Yay! Coin purse! Entry it is. Paintings? Paintings. Car and cart. I don't have that anywhere here, do I? No. Cart. Car. Letter T. 2E. Letter T. A dead end here could be disastrous. I'm gonna do the corridor because I want the paintings. It's Mount and P, right? I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done the spare room. It's fine, though. Pod and plod? No. So it should be the letter K, is the thing. Peek and pee! Oh my god. And I knew it was the letter K because I have this word should be crack. So now I have the K. Alright, I do have the shelter. Let's do the chapel first because I can't disable that. Do the commissary. All right, anything good in here? Salt shaker wouldn't be bad. We haven't had any dig spots. So it's not selling any gems, incredibly. I'll do the den. I'm not gonna worry about that. No! We gotta go back! Okay, we have time. We have time. It is fine. We have time. Alright, so that has to be the hallway. We'll go back. Draft when I come back. There's no reason to do it before. Let's get that safe open. Yes! 7? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Mary and safe, happy, and absolved. So that's my mom that went missing. Okay. Good to know. What was this? Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to other terminals that have sealed the network framework. So there were 3 people that were living down here for an extended period. Marion may have been one of them. The Red Guard was the people they were hiding from. Well, that's 2 safes open, and we don't have to draft the safe for puzzles anymore. All right, let's pop this. What do we get? Storeroom. This is a perfect place to put it. Because we already have a door up there. We already have a room up there. And we don't need to leave the house again today. We'll do the veranda. It probably wasn't the brightest idea, but it's fine. Oh! Commissary! Commissary! I feel like having a commissary right next to the chapel is blasphemous in some way. Dig! Ooh! Let's go! Hello. Hey, Sam, what's up? My voice disappeared there. What's up? Dead end. Man, I'd love to redraft this. Observatory it is. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, this whole column has already been solved. How's the game going? It's going. I'm mad at myself because I think I had the solution available to me yesterday and I didn't take it. I don't remember if I checked, if I tried using the key in the Great Hall, but that probably was the solution. Either way, I only have 1 exit. We'll do the spare green room. That gets it out of rotation and gives me free items. Monster Train 2 is cool, otherwise chilling. This isn't looking good. Do I dead end it and just take the observatory? Guest bedroom wouldn't be bad. Would not be bad to have. Would not be bad to get it out of the way. Nursery. I'm gambling on it. I probably should have kept that. I probably should have kept that gem for re-rolling things, but hopefully that won't come to be an issue. Kerchunk. Gymnasium. Crap. No key card. I think courtyard's the obvious answer here. Point. Let's go. I don't know why, but it startled me that it went to black. Smack. Lockpicks! There's like no locked doors right now, though. I say as the door is locked. Hey, it's not. Let's go. I don't think I have anything going on in the laboratory right now. Let's do the drawing room. I need more doors. Oh. Where am I right now? What do I need? Am I row 7? I'm row 7 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I need to go down one. Conference room isn't bad right here. All right, let's see. So plane, fly, fly and flay. No, that's not it. Plane and pain. Plane and plan? If I put an E there, no. So I'm guessing this should be an M because the word is G-A blank E-S. Or it could be a T, Gates. The other one I'm missing is row 4. Let me see, where is that? It was 4D. And I'm not missing it, I just couldn't figure it out. 4D. It was a match in the pine tree. That should be an E. Small gates, 8 safes. I don't know. So this could be an M or a T. So it can't be plain and plan because an E doesn't work here. Paint and pain. Paint and pant. That was create before. Which pants was here? I could message him. Be like, yo, solve this for me. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm curious to see how long it would take him. He'll probably figure it out before I do. Hang on. I'm totally doing this. Oh, he's offline. I don't know, maybe he'll respond. Crap. Oi. Solve. That's all I'm sending him is a picture and oi, solve. Alright, hang on. Globe. I wonder if there's going to be an Earth and Hearth comparison. Probably not, because they've usually been pretty phonetically close, too. I don't know. Well, print screen and move on, I think. Put a question mark there. Question mark. And this is 6C. And paint. C. Let's go! Oh, that's a tough... Oh. I think I need the prize. Hey, how you get gems? You find them. And I have not been lucky in that regard. I've also kind of been spending them a fair bit. Alright, let's see if we can get some more. So 7. 5 times 2 is 10. 10. 5 minus 1 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. 12 minus 4 is 8, times 2 is 16, divided by 16 is 1. We got keys. Does not reset each day? That's not a bad place to have it. Is this just a permanent room? Because that's pretty legit. What? So is this just permanently here now? Dig. Garbage. Dig. Garbage. Alright, we'll go down first. Alright, we'll go to the right next. Yes! West Wing Hall. Ah, there it is. Hello. Alright, this is south. I have 3 keys. We're good. Boudoir, dining room. Let's do the dining room and we can keep going south. No, I need the greenhouse. Okay, fine. Her ladyship's chamber, then. This is a first. Does it never end? That makes me think of an eye. Oh, little swan handle. Yoink. Upgrade desk. I can't tell. Oh, I can. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Must be her when she was younger. I can't, like, rotate this. Oh! I can play with it. There's nothing inside the back cover, is there? Is that everything in here? It is a beautiful room. Oh, the queen chest piece. That's probably a major key we'll find somewhere. Secret tunnel. I can't. I'm gonna redraw. Bunk room gets me a bunch of extra steps. Hello, little guy. Banana! And that was a closet. Where am I going? North from here. I have 3 keys, it's fine. Let's redraw. I was really hoping for Waite's room. I have to dark room. I don't have a choice. Oh, because of the shelter, the lights don't go out. Hey, I finally have a gem. Let's go. I think I've solved all the puzzles in here, per se. Kitchen. Oh, we made it to rank 8. What's today's main course? Porterhouse steak, additional 10 steps if you have a showroom. Plus 5 steps for every green room. I have 2? Yeah, I have 2. Well, I guess I can't spend any money. And the run's over because I can't get gems. Well, we'll take a peek in here. Wait, there's a frozen key in here that I can't get. And there's a pawn. I should start writing this down. Hang on. Chess, piece, locations, pawn. Wait. Location, piece. Freezer, on. I don't remember where the knight is. It's probably in a green room. Bishop. Chapel. Rook is in the nook. Queen. Lady. Chamber. I don't know if we've seen a king. It might have been in the tomb. I'm not sure. Major key in freezer room. If I had a furnace, this might melt. Also, where am I? So I only have 1 room left. Honestly, not a bad time to get the freezer, now that I think about it. My accounts are frozen with 10 coins. Oh, let's beat these. Oh, I did close it. Okay. I wish this had been the archives instead. Unfortunately, we're not protected here. Also, my pickup rate has been absolutely atrocious. Here's a gem. Oh, cannot be adjusted. Oh, my account's been frozen, right. And that's it. Let's go eat a meal, and then we'll call it a day. Am I on the right way? Yes. I don't know if eating specific meals X number of times or any of that is important, but you might as well show up for meals when they're served, you know? Nope, we gotta go up. I almost ended the day. We gotta go back outside. I have to go put this this disc in. How do I get out there? Oh, I don't think I can, actually. Yeah, that's a big open expanse of nothing. That's probably inaccessible. You know, I missed out on like 2 gems. That was a really good time. I can't toss a coin in the thing, can I? No. Okay. That was a good time to get frozen. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right, what's upgrading? Always pretty good. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Done and done. Hallways are cracked. Dude, more hallways? Always more hallways. Let me see. So there's 2 more permanent additions. Impressive inn, 6 bedrooms. Day 13. Yep. So that's just permanently there. That's not a bad place for it, honestly. I'm actually kind of psyched about that. Package has been delivered. Let's do the bedroom. I want to do the mailroom, but I don't want dead ends this early. Although, no. They need to be better placed is the point. We'll do the den. I want the parlor, because I need those gems. But that can wait. We'll do the kitchen. And this doesn't do anything now, right? The water levels are maintained? Oh, that's a big discovery. Sup, find anything unique? Water levels are maintained. Kitchen still has water. So I don't need access to the underground to make use of, should I do the spirit green room? No, parlor. It's useful if you want to drain the fountain. Yeah, it is. But that also prevents me from using it as a bank. What is this? Oh my god. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black is false. This box contains gems is true. This could be false, but neither of these would be true then. Okay. So it's the middle one. White box has gems. Clever. Clever. This is going to be your one warning this stream. Do not solve puzzles for me. Or do not attempt to solve puzzles for me. Because I had already figured that out before I saw that. But yeah, none of that. Thank you very much. Really? I have to do the foundation here? I don't have to. I could do the reading nook and then just go back around. I have other passages. My foundation is on like 70 or 80. It's a waste of a reading nook because then I can't get the library. So I could do secret passage. It's a unique room and I quite like it. I agree. And I think I won with my placement of it. Like, honestly, the only better place it could be is over here. Because then you couldn't use this back thing, but it's fine. Honestly, it's well placed. I like that a fair bit. Let's do the secret passage. And let's make it a green room. Right. Bedroom, green thumb, House of Holly, gold sink, green written. Let's see what options I even get, because it's the middle of the house. Aquarium it is. That also, knowing that also helps, because it means I can drain the aquarium, and the next time the aquarium shows up, then I can explore it. I don't really have a reason to come back this way right now. Is there, there's the kitchen. I mean, either way, this kind of gets closed off. Let's do the commissary. I can buy more gems. Maybe. I might be able to buy more gems. So that gets me keys and coins. There are no chests available right now. Easy choice. So I need hallway upgrade. I think I went with +1 keys. Hallways are overpowered. There's no way I'm gonna turn that down. And I'm not sure if this is how that works, but if it stacks, it's insane. Because it's adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. That means there are two hallways in that draft. Do they both have the addition? Can I wind up with 4 the next day? What was your second red letter? Timed safe. Alright, so this is going to be a dead end. Storeroom is as good as any dead end. Here's the thing. Pantry wouldn't be bad to get right now. Storeroom wouldn't be bad to get right now. I don't want to have to walk all the way around to do this one room. So I'm going to do pantry. Because that gets this out of my build. And this... Should I do security and it connects back? I don't have utility room yet. Security by itself. Spare green room connects back and doesn't take gem. You are correct. But it also doesn't get me anything other than it connecting back. Closet would get me 2 items. I don't need it to connect back. I don't have a reason to go outside at this point. I'm gonna do the closet. Gets me a gem and a redraw. I will take that. What's today's outer room? I forgot. So I do need to go back. We'll take a peek in this room and then we'll go all the way around. Corridor, reading nook. Goes left. I don't really want to go left, though. The aquarium's there. You might get it from garage anyway. With the current state of the build, it's going to take a long time to get over to the left side of the house again. I think I want to do the corridor here. All right, we'll pull back. Oink. Done and done. That's security in a decent place. I once again have a decent amount of money. Let's throw one in the, Ding. Getting out of the house sucks. Trying to think if there's anything I want to confirm today down in the tomb. The only thing that I kind of want to confirm isn't really all that important, and it's whether or not there's a king down there. Like the chess piece, the king. I don't know if it's a puzzle, but it might be. Yeah, I'm redrawing. Give me the classroom. Shrine. I have 4 gold. Shrine. Take all of my money. You've received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 gold every time. 5 extra gold each time you reroll. Blessing duration 3 days. Let's go! Have you picked the trading post yet? No, I've never had a substantial amount of money when I was doing that. So it seems like a really big gamble. Of course, I've already burned 2 shop rooms on this build, so it's unlikely that we're going to get more shops. Last 3 days? Yeah, it does. Oh, I want to do the terrace, but I can't. It's a dead end. I can't do the patio anyway, so I have to do the terrace. Terrace it is. Why not terrace? Do you have 2 other options? No, I only had 2 options. No gems. I am but a poor boy who is gemless. I think I have to do the archives here. I'm gonna do the furnace. That's game over, actually. Oops. I don't have any other doors. No, I saved my money. We're good to go. That's okay. We kept the blessing of the High Roller. Charming shopping center, yep. All right, we'll go straight out and check what's going on out there. What outer rooms have you done? I don't know. I've done what I've done. Room directory stores them. I know. I'm aware. We'll gamble today. Oh, it's a shop room. Hey, I got a reroll. You have no items to trade. We have a puzzle box. What was the shape? Oh. So purple cycles them. That doesn't change anything. Hmm? It's a block sliding puzzle. No. I'm not finding much rhyme or reason here. Oh, these work too. Oh, does that reset it? Okay, so this. Okay, so I want to get a yellow on each corner, but I haven't yet figured out how they move. So the one in the middle I can just send upwards. So wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. No. Wait, that's what I wanted. There. There we go. An allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2. Let's go! Congrats on solving your first puzzle box. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, so I can't bring it with me. Bro, I get money every day? That's so big. I have a feeling all of the boxes are going to function on different rules. You can get infinite money to start with lab experiments. Yeah, I did notice that. I never got a chance to actually utilize that when I set that experiment, but again, it's too freaking early to get the mailroom. Parlor, give me the gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. So this one is true. Either... Hang on. This one is true. Only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. This one could be false. Gems are in the white box. There's nothing contradicting the black one. But there's also nothing contradicting the blue one. Only one box contains gems. That one has to be true, because it's factually true. I'm gonna try the white box, I'm thinking. Gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. That could be the false one. So let's do white. There we go. Oh my god. Passageway. Want to know an advanced strat for Parlor Room? If you're talking about solving the puzzle, no thank you. E. A method on how to solve the puzzles? No thanks. Sleeping Mask at 2 gems. Alright, this is probably the worst order I've received. Doink, doink. Knowing how to solve the puzzle defeats the point, yeah? Yep. It's always 2 gems and random items. Yeah, but it's often more random items. I've gotten 3 items out of a package before. It's more of a technique that can help. No worries. I'll figure them all out. Getting the extra reroll will help. Or do I want to reroll and go up? Spare green room for extra green room loot? No, I don't think so. Rerolling gets me money, too. I'll reroll. It got worse. The extra steps aren't bad. You know what? I have a good number of gems. Early nursery. Plus the sleeping mask. Boiler room. Let's get this out of the way. All right, let's power this bad boy. This puzzle doesn't change, I don't think. Oh, that's already... Wait. Is this already solved? Is this on already? Old? No. Okay. All right. It's not already solved. These are already powered, but I need to provide it the power that it needs. All right, and which one did I have to do? That's got power. It's this one. Wait. Is it? Hang on. It's this one. There we go. Plain Planet. Hey, yo, my man. Bing. And that was 6C. I am driving. Don't solve puzzles while driving, weirdo. Okay, bye. Alright, what was the other one? That was the only thing I changed, yeah. Alright, and we have the boiler room, so now what I want is the lab. Oh, and I need to power this door. That turns this into a dead end. Let's do the dark room. The lights are gonna turn off. We'll just back out. Because we can just go this way now. Den is big. Also, shout out to we walk into the house. Boiler room. How's that for internal structure? Come this way to the dining room. Oh, it's just through the boiler room. Don't worry about laboratory. Wait. This is not getting power. So what I need to do is route power to the left. And now do we have power? No? Huh? I'm confused. Does it have to go through specific rooms? Does this only provide power to adjacent rooms? No way. I think it does. Oh, that's gonna make me so sad. Oh, it does. That sucks. All right, daily experiment. All right, well, hopefully that turned the lights back on in the dark room at least. For each bedroom you draft up to your second, permanently allowed 1 gold to your allowance. All right, today's bedroom day. Hallway. Do I want to buy things? Yes, because I want to trade. Alright, let's grab sledgehammer. So specific rooms can form conduits for this. Okay, actually, hang on. Let's write this down. Boiler room passages. So, what is it? Passageway? That passageway? Dark room. I know that the pump room can. Room, laboratory. The commissary didn't. I don't know about hallways. All right, let's go try and trade this this sledgehammer. For 2 ivory dye. Sleeping mask for a salt shaker. You know what's really funny about trading the sledgehammer for ivory dye? Technically speaking, this gets me more money than I had before. Because 2 rerolls gets me 10 coins. So I am technically profiting off of this trade. That said, I have no keys. I'm trying to decide what the value here is. Yes. I'll take that trade. So that's all. All roads lead back to the dark room, which has power running through it, but is still not lit. It tells you if it can carry power. Archives. That's big. So that's a dead end. Redraw. This carries power. The weight room. So it looks like Just about all of the red rooms will carry power. Including the furnace. Do I just get all of the red rooms out? This run's a mess. Let's do it. That's locked. Great. This one's gonna be locked too, and it's gonna be game over. And that's the game! The furnace did a thing. Did it? Wait, what? Oh, it did! Oh my god! So if it's powered, it gives you a key. Oh my god, I get to play the game! No gems. Redraw. The best part of puzzle solving while driving? I was driving past the school. I could redraw again, but we'll just do archived. That gets us another key. All right, we're still in the game. I want one more bedroom if I can get one. Maid's chamber? Never had one of these before. Your allowance has been raised. Oh, it's a bedroom. Let's go! Mila is the name of the maid with broom. Mila. Must have been long-standing staff. Wait, I don't have... Hang on. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Ms. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Ms. Babbage. So I only have 1 month. Huh. I'll come back to that in a second. Cart and chart. Cart and chart is 5D. 5D. Cart and chart is H. And then this one didn't have paintings. What was it? 4D was the match in the pine tree. You dead-ended. Babbage is a funny name. Yeah, there was one other thing. Hang on. So I did the storeroom. Was there anything else I was gonna do? There was... Let's go back to the foundation. Oh, it's accessible now. Let's go! Oh, is this where the basement key goes? Maybe. We'll see. Either way, I think that is the... Nope. Yes. Yeah. Did I ever put in security? I did not, and even if I did, I couldn't get through that. So, we call it a day. Could go to trading post? Oh, I could go to trading post. Yeah, let's do that. Sister has returned with coffee. Back to driving. Happy puzzling. I'll be back later. All right. Happy driving. So we'll trade that for a salt shaker, and we'll trade the salt shaker for a battery pack, and we'll trade the battery pack for a salt shaker, and we'll trade the salt shaker for a battery pack, and we'll trade this. And we'll get in the fountain, and we'll drop the battery pack, and we'll start the next day. Have I already flipped a coin into the fountain today? Nope. Red villa, 5 red rooms. You got some allowance, that's nice. Yeah, starting with 4 coins every day. Honestly, I was wondering what was gonna happen there, because I'm always feeling like I'm short on money. So having an allowance mechanic is very nice. Dan. I'll do the parlor. Dude, I'm constantly getting the coin person here. Let's go. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. They technically... Hang on. This box, and the are both empty. Are both empty. Okay, so they are identical. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That is true. Which means these are false. But that doesn't tell me which. Or am I overthinking it and they don't have identical wording because they're referring to each other? Let's do the black box. Because if the black box is true, there's no way of distinguishing which of these is... Yeah. And that's a bad puzzle. The label here should be the other 2 statements are identical. Because have identical wording, they do have identical wording. Blue does not equal white. Yes, but it's a phrasing issue versus an exact statement issue. These are worded identically. They refer to each other. The subject of the statements are different, but the statements themselves are the same. This box and are both empty, are both empty. The words are different. The wording is the same. It meant the statements have the same words, not the statements have the same meaning, but it stated the statements have the same meaning. That's the problem. As someone that overthinks puzzles, this is bad. It resulted in, for me, it resulted in a 50-50 judgment. And I had to circumvent the issue, and I circumvented it by saying, if this were true, then I would have no way of distinguishing which of those statements, you know? Because in every puzzle, initially, when I was doing that puzzle, I was just picking the true statement, the odd statement out, so whichever one was true or whichever one was false. And then the first time that didn't work, I had to change tactics. And so I went for somewhere in the logic of the wording of the puzzle will indicate which box it is. If this is true, gems are vague is actually the advanced technique I was thinking of earlier. Yes. Yeah. That's what I shifted to after I was wrong the first time. It's too early to do the patio. Not the worst place for closet. I was thinking the same thing. Especially because this room is free anyway. Yeah. One could say this is the best place for closet, actually. Well, technically this would be the best place for closet. Is this my run? I don't have security yet. The problem with putting the bedroom here is you can always backtrack and put it back. That's true. That is very true. Let's do it. The problem with putting bedroom there... I'll be retrieving that. Thank you. The problem with putting bedroom here is that there would be no reason for me to rotate through here repeatedly. Oh, what the... I accidentally typed in my puzzle on the other... Huh? Oh, allowance, hi. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage. Don't forget to grab your allowance. It's very embarrassing to forget. I didn't know it was there! Bad. Hallway could be in a better location. We'll do the reading nook. The library is gonna rotate us north. Do I want to put the commissary here? I also haven't done the outside room yet. I'm gonna do the storeroom, I think, because I can't go north unless I want to do redraw plans. Today's the last day of your blessing. Yeah. I could redraw, which would get me more money. Or I could do commissary, which gets me another dice. Do I want an extra die, or do I want to reroll and get more money? Storeroom, I guess. More gems are nice. Yeah. If I do the commissary, I can buy gems, though. In theory. Let's do the storeroom. All right, we'll do the outer room now. Yeah, I haven't done it. Wait, I don't... Keep walking. No. It doesn't interrupt my movement, but I don't continue walking. Schoolhouse. Oh, good. I was wondering about that, actually. Is this... Hang on. Okay, so that was already lit. Good. So we'll leave that as it is. At least it remains turned on. Yeah, it does. I'm specifically leaving the orchard one turned off because it's currently powering those burners, and I don't know if I lose steps for having swapped it. It only takes like 6 steps to fix it, so I'm not worried about it. Oh. Oh. I'll wait it is. I thought the library was inverse of the reading nook. Apparently it is not. Kitchen. Orientation is random? Ah, I see. Plus 15 steps, 5 for every green. Additional 10 if you have a furnace. Library! Fixed stars. So the rotunda, I think, is important if I had the 8 items for 3 gems. More importantly... Yeah, this, I think, is important if I had access to either the basement or the underground. But we're gonna redraw. Take the extra money, too. The orientation is random, and I'm getting screwed. I have plenty of money. I can buy more food if I have to. Yoink. I wonder if that's tradable at the trading post. God, why are all of my multi-exit rooms getting drafted into dead ends? I hate it so much. Redraw. Corridor. There it is. Classroom. Here's grade 1. I've been through here. Oh, it's right there on the desk. Apple on the teacher's desk is cute. Yeah. All right, so I need to get to classroom 8. That's a dead end. Perfect. Classroom 2 gets me into there. All right, let's see. Is this where I need the basement key? Yes! Yes, it is. Okay. This is plot and pilot, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, good. What's with the visual scaling? That's really weird. Why are you like that? Also, why was it... Is it possible to come out from there? It seems like it's possible to come out from there and get trapped. I won't answer that. Appreciate it. I have one more reroll. Let's do the pantry. I don't need to reroll it. Buy some gems. So there's one problem with that, and that's that the store doesn't always sell gems. I wish it did. It should. Chapel's fun. I have a lot of money at this point. Oh, especially with that. Let's go. What we got here? I don't have sleep mask. Commissary it is. We'll just buy them out. I have tons of money. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Gem, gem, gem. There's like 2 left, it looks like. But that's fine. 2 gems left, okay. Should help with classrooms, yeah. I still have the weight room back there to get through as well. Classroom 3! Science is fun! Science worksheet! Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Water, ice, and gas. Why is it only 2 of 3? Why is it 2 out of 3? Because the S isn't capitalized? No. A, yes, that's why. Okay. That's not actually a puzzle. That's the kid being dumb. H2O and gaseous state is called Ms. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Get wrecked, Ms. Peterson. I'm gonna run out of keys. Can I get another classroom, please? 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 Hallway. Spare green room. Door's gonna be locked. Yep, called it. Of course. Where's the kitchen? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm out of money anyway, so it doesn't matter. I am out of steps. I'm out of luck. The weight room really, got me. Huh? More money? Interesting. Apple! Got me a few more steps. Yeah, I'm going the right way. All right, in the classroom. 7 steps left. Still, you got foundation basement. Yeah, I did. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, 3, 2. Walk outside. Did I throw a coin in the fountain today? What was the bonus meal? I could re-roll. No, it doesn't matter. The one that cost 5 in the kitchen. That was based on green spaces, so that's 5s. So I would only get 5 out of it. Rerolls plus 5 money, that is. Let's do that. Security, can I get another green? How much is the 15-step one? That's 10, right? Let's do security. Oh, crap! I need to get back to the coat check, don't I? Club sandwich. Not worst case to lose keycard. No, but there's also really not much else I'd rather have. Gotta use that upgrade disc. Oh, I forgot I had an upgrade disc. Let's freaking go. Boop. All right, what do we get? Oh? Oh, I gotta see this. Same day delivery after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off the entrance steps. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after. Oh, yeah, no contact is big. No contact. No contact is good for 2 reasons. 1, it makes it so that I don't have to draft the thing to get the package. 2, it means that I'm gonna get a package every time I draft it. This week I keep getting stuff about Elden Ring, Night Rain, and maybe I'm a hater, but the concept seems not super good to me. If you skip the package, I think it vanishes. Alright, let's do that. Make keycard more common, you right. Keycard system settings, set, high, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, confirm. I have 17 steps. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Per-chonk. Laundry room. I've never done laundry room. Is that the car keys? That's the car keys. Okay. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your diamonds, gems with gold, all of your keys with gems, All of your keys with gold. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1. They're all 1 to 1. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. But it's good to know about. Oh, and there's another one, but it needs power. Ooh, I'm curious what that one does. We'll find out someday. As a dead end, do I have anything that I need? Key. I don't have the steps for it, but it would get me through here. Either way, I'm a dead end. So yeah, let's redraw. Dead end. Oh wait, that's not a dead end. That would be... I think we take the dead end and play with the pump room. Go observatory and pray. I'm not making it far at this point. At least I don't think. I don't have... So I don't have any of the rooms that have... +1 star helps. I mean, what else am I going to do with the pump room? I want to empty the aquarium is one thing I want to do. What else? Is that it? I mean, draining the underwater is big, but I can't do that until I have this hooked up to a boiler room. So I think it's fine to leave the pump room for now. We'll do observatory. It's fine to leave that until we get the boiler room. Also, there was an apple in there, apparently. Oh, I've got a key. Let's go. Got another die. That's more money. Yes, there is. There we go. Thank you. Oh, night is in... Night is in the observatory. Chapel is bishop. Bishop. No. Wait. No, I have this backwards. Bishop is in the chapel. Pawn is in the freezer. Peace. Location. Knight is in the observatory. I stopped counting which rooms have pawns. Feels like a puzzle that might be necessary, so. That uses both of my gems, but it gets me more doors. Dead end. Reroll. Dead end. Dark room. Let's just not even go in there. Hallway. Key. 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 Key! So here's the pump room. Please. Please be the boiler room. Please be the boiler room. Boiler room. Game set. And I can't even make it out, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. You can still mess with the fountain. Yeah, I can. But I've lost my key card. Still a mostly full mana. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of the decisions that were made here were made knowing that I was not going to make it. So the reservoir is very nearly drained. Let's put more in the reservoir. I think the reservoir should be filled. You could drain the fountain into the reservoir. There's enough pips. There are. My concern is there is a benefit in that I get the coins back, and there's probably something else under there. But I feel like draining the aquarium would be good. And I like the idea of keeping the fountain as a piggy bank, and eventually I'll just pull all the money, because there's only like 5 coins in there right now. Well, either way, let's fill the reservoir. You can drain the fountain and check at the start of the next run, and then do aquarium next time you get the room. This room's not that rare. Very true. All right, hang on. Reservoir is 2. 2 goes to here. What's this rarity? Check R. Rarity is unusual. Alright, once that fills up, we'll flip this, flip locations again. There's that, flip. Out you go. Three and 4. And flip. Oh, other way. Crap. Fill her up. Man, remember when I had a sledgehammer? Shame. I can't get to... Hang on. 1. What am I at? Step 7. 1, 2. The kitchen's all the way down there. No, I can't make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Go down to the bedroom for lols. I've done that a few times. Temporal schoolhouse. 4 tomorrow rooms and 3 classrooms. So temporal's a modifier then. Oh, it's a stairway. That explains why it had so many pips. Temporal room are the cycle thingies on rooms. Yeah, they're modifiers for tomorrow. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, is this access to the basement whenever I want? It sure is. And that would be how I could exit from that other room. Good to know. What? Let me go this way first. Tool shed. Excellent. Huh? Ah! Sledgehammer! I like the tool shed. I mean, it's the most obviously useful. Particularly at the beginning of runs. Bedroom. I should have done the pantry, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. We'll do the den. Hallway. All right, dead end room. Parlor. Give me the gems. It's back there. That spawned behind me. Forgot your allowance again. We have to go back anyway. Oh, no, we don't, but that's fine. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, so that's a lie. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are not in the white or blue. Both cannot be true. Both cannot be true. Gems are not in white or blue. This one has to be true. We take and proceed. Give me the coin that I almost forgot again. Security! Let's go get our money. We'll open it from the entrance hall. Gear symbol equals mechanical. This is a really bad place for the commissary. Look at the closet. Yeah, not the worst place for a closet. We'll do the spare bedroom. Key! Gem. Pantry's a big pull here. Give me that and that. Another hallway that's well oriented. Not the worst place to put the lavatory so you won't draw it again later after having to put a furnace down. Library going left is big here. Magnifying glass. Oh, we've got another book to read too, I think. Without really understanding pantry's a big pull here is really funny, yeah. Is there a substantive difference between East Hall Wing and Hallway? We'll do the East Hall Wing. I don't know if there's a benefit to it, but we'll do it anyway. And we're gonna leave that as is. We'll come back to it. Library comes first. Alright. Fixed stars. This book contains a complete base, depending on number of stars. Okay, this is that same book. I still don't like that flowers is in quotes. Books are for... Bookshop is new. Chamber of Mirrors is new. I don't want to put a dead end here. But holy crap, that's weird. Books for sale. Let's do bookshop. I have money. This is a good run for money. I was wrong! I don't have money, I'm poor! Strategy Volume 4. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. That's one way to do a hint system, yeah. Alright, what we got here? Hallway. Hallway again's pretty big. Storeroom is pretty big, actually. Let's do storeroom. We've got that. I don't have a shovel. Take a peek over here. That's not somewhere I want a dead end. What the heck? We can do the chapel here. Before I cross over, we'll do more on this end. Bishop is in bookstore. No chess piece in here, is there? No. A rook in the nook. That's a dead end. I don't have to redraw. We'll just roll with this. Hey, dining room, let's go. We'll go north. Yo, what's it take to get a green room along this passageway? What the heck? I have 6 gold. Kitchen wouldn't be bad. Redraw. I don't have to, but I could. It would save me a gem. Yeah, I want to go north here. Secret passage, green room. Special cost bypassed. Oh, because they all cost money? Is that the joke here? Oh, shovel! It's the secret passage. Makes the leftmost item free on gem cost. Well, yes. So the idea there being that there's no way to leave that menu without picking a room. So if you don't have gems and you get a selection of rooms that all cost gems, the left item has to be free. Yeah, to prevent you from soft locking. Exactly. So, I mean, it's the same statement either way. Because they all cost something, the left one has to be free. That's a mechanic of the game itself, not of the secret passage. The leftmost item will always be free. Enjoy the view on the right. Yeah, the big fat view of nothing. Big ol' empty. I thought this was an accessible area until I crafted this room the first time. One gem for the courtyard? I'll do it. I have a sledgehammer. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Dig. Dig. Bonk. Keycard! Now I gotta go all the way to the other end of the map to get, Crap. Crap. So many footsteps. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's just keep going here. We'll have to turn around at some point, I'm sure. Honestly, lavatory wouldn't be bad here, but we're gonna do the lab. Oh, I can do remote access. I forgot about that. Log into network, swan song. Can I do that? I thought that would only work from the security terminal. Let's see. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. You can only remote access the terminals you have. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if the security stuff would be locked to the security terminal. Keycard system. Heck yes. All right. Maximum security unlocked. Beautiful. Don't forget an experiment. That is true. I do need to do that. Workshop is nice. Yeah, except I don't have anything I can combine, and it dead ends this. Oh, wait, courtyard. Okay, no. Workshop's fine. Let's do the experiment. Unlock or bypass. What are my steps at? 37? That's not helpful. Set your steps to 40 every time you unlock or bypass is kind of huge. Hang on. Actually, cancel. How many hallways do I have? 1, 2. When it says hallway, it's counting orange rooms, right? Hallways. Yes, orange rooms. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right with steps. Aquarium counts. Aquarium counts as everything. Yeah, I think more keys. Each time you unlock or bypass, gain 1 key for every 2 in your house. All right, I'll take the compass. W. So is this just... Yes, it is. Wait. Untest. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just doing this. All right, there's no combinations there. Think about that. Nope. I need probably something electronic for that. So wait. So if I combine these, I no longer have a shovel and a compass. You do learn what they make. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do both of them. Yoink. Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, whoops. Shovel, compass, dowsing rod. It's a shame. There are dig spots that I have bypassed, but oh well. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay, good to know. The true box does not always contain the prize. Thanks for the hint, the very late hint after I'd already figured that out. The very first time I solved that puzzle, it was in a false box. Okay. It does say it points towards rooms that may contain. Wait room, then go to dining room for plus 20. That's true. That wouldn't have been bad. I don't benefit from doing the utility closet at this point, except for the gym. Boudoir it is. And let's get the extra gem from here. 1225. Oh, it's automatically open from now on. Okay. Bumper rump. I got plenty more. I think passageway. Come on, keycard doors. Keycard! Yeah! Let's go! Corridor. Keycard! Keys are so free. Let's go. We'll do the kitchen. Commissary goes the wrong way. I don't want to get dead-ended. And I have access to this chunk from the dining room. Great Hall. Great Hall's big. Shame I don't have the metal detector anymore, though. I kind of want to come back to here. What was this? Aquarium. I do want the aquarium at some point here. Morning room to today's draft. Okay. I've never been to the morning room. Wait, hang on. No, I'm in good standing on all of my puzzles right now. You can get antechamber. Well, I can't get in yet. I haven't found any of the rooms that unlock it. I don't need the keys. Servants' quarters would be nice. Cool. Cool is nice. And that gets me access to the foundation. Not that I need it. Running shoes! Yep. Let's go this way first. I can't dig anymore. You might get all 45 rooms. That's not happening. I'm under no illusions that that's going to happen. I think the office would be big here. Keys to unlock Great Hall. I have lots of keys. Oh, I don't have the gems! What's outside? Oh, that was the thing. Okay. There's no need to go out there right now. Is there something I've missed in the extended area? Like if I open the garage door, oh, but I would need to do breaker room, which I don't have right now. The office would be the way to go. Guest bedroom. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be the car keys? This isn't a bad place for utility closet. Great Hall extends. The utility closet. Dark room on, garage on, gym off. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Imagine the power goes out and you had to walk through this maze to get to utility. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Purple. White. What? How does this work? Red. What? Purple, 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 purple. Now, hang on. White. Okay, so only one of them can be white. Let me double check and pull that up. But I think only one of them can be white. The problem is I don't know what that's referencing. Fuse box. Off? Oh, okay. Nope, here we are. I got it. Alright. I can't reset these, can I? No. Okay, that's fine. So, the correct code is... So I have to get all of these purple first. Okay. The correct code is... white. This one has to be red. Purple, no. How do I get this blue again? Oh my god. How do I get this blue? That's blue. Shh. How do I get this one blue? I'm so bad. Blue. Red. So this one has to be blue. Oh my god. How do I keep... No, I had it! Alright, purple. Red. Green. Off. Oh my god, we're there. Permanent unlock. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems! Let's go! Pull the lever, Crunk! I don't see the struggle. It was already blue. Shut up, you colorblind guy! Jerk! Just because you can't see the difference doesn't mean it's not wrong. Do I want the surplus steps? I'm gonna come back this way anyway. Let's go towards the dining hall. Let's go all the way around. We'll go to the chapel and open a couple of doors. in the dining room and open a couple of doors. Go to Great Hall. No. We're gonna go this way first. And then when we come back through, I'm gonna grab that. I think you can get a full 45 clear. I don't know about that. It depends on what we see here. I don't have any rerolls. Hang on, actually, we'll come back to that. We're gonna go through the chapel. It's gonna cost a little bit extra, but it saves me steps. Am I going the right way? I haven't gone in yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't count. 4, 5, 6. Garage by the chapel would be nice. Yeah, I agree. Let's go through the chapel. It's fine. I lose 2 coins at tops. Grab another book while I'm here. It's rare enough. I don't really have the opportunity most of the time. Let's do the south room first. I don't have an aquarium. These are both dead ends. But billiards room gets me prizes. Yes, we're doing billiards room. Get me stuff. So 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 3 and 5 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Did I screw that up? I sure did. 4. 3 plus 15. I misread it. Okay. 3 and 15 is... wait. 3 and 15 is 18. Divided by 2 is 9. Which is over here. And then 3 plus 4 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. I misread it. Somehow. Again. 4. 3 and 15 is 18. 2 is 9. Oh, there was another one. That's why. So it's 3, 4, and 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. There we go. The silver key. Unlocking a room with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait, but I already have the Great Hall. Garage. Garage. Morning room! What do you think, chat? Should I do the morning room for the first time? Or a sauna for tomorrow? Morning room solves your gems issue? That's true, it is +2. Let's do it. I forgot I was running low on gems. And it's another green room, and it's a room I haven't seen before. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Ms. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Imagine being so rich you have a room to be specifically sad in. Well, this is mourning. This is M-O-R-N. This is mourning, not mourning. Upgrade disc? Didn't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And we're right next to security. Beautiful. I take it back. We are not right next to security. Holy crap, we're so far away from it. Would it be faster to just go to lab? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to lab. I did clear out the storeroom, right? Yeah, I did. Wait. Idjit. All right, we're going this way. You can use the silver key next to it to get the last 3 spaces there. Yeah, I think I should. Wait. Hang on, so the Chamber of Mirrors. How does that work? Are these doors... Are these actual doors that I can use? Does anyone know? That spoils its gimmick? Okay. Do you want the answer? If you want a fully drafted mana, the archives will help. I do want a fully drafted mana. I am the kind of person that obsesses over that, so let's go for it. I hate getting limited like this, but it's fine. We got a gem. Mailroom. Order placed. More keys. Walk-in closet. Get me more gems, please. That's at least one. That's 1, 2, 3. What's our final item gonna be? Oh, it's money. Okay, that's fine. Pawn in walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. You can eat here for plus 20 steps, and I have to, actually. Yeah. I was hoping to draft an aquarium before that, but... Picture puzzle? I think I'm good up until I need the top left corner. So I need these 3 rooms, and I have the rest. Stop by lab for upgrade disc? Yeah, I do have to do that. Also, I'm missing 4D. I'm missing this room because it's a match and a pine tree, and I can't figure that one out. Did you figure out what the workshop letterstone meant? It's the letter of the picture puzzle. Speakeasy? Basic edition. Why is easy in blue? If you call it a day in break room tomorrow, you will begin the day with a staff keycard. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Oh, these are all really good. Basic. Oh, no. Speakeasy's bad. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Hallways are so good, but so are key cards. Like, I'm getting by right now because of the experiment. I would have been so boned so long ago if this experiment hadn't been giving me tons of keys. Even with the key card. Great Hall sucks. Realistically, the Great Hall is a bad room. You don't know what the Foyer does? Yeah, it unlocks all of the hallway doors. Yeah, we're gonna go with Pool Hall. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? Do. Alright, we go this way. From when I thought there was gold on that table. Alright, thankfully I have a bajillion keys. This can be a dead end. Garage, 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 garage! Oh. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I should do ballroom. I will do ballroom. I'll be back, though. I'm not going in yet. Please. Please have an exit to the north. Please have an exit to the north. It's a sauna. Alright, let's unlock all of these doors. I'm not gonna have the steps. Where's the kitchen? It's all the way in the wrong end, isn't it? I don't even have a kitchen. Kitchen is next to me? Is it? West Wing Hall. Great Hall. Oh, it's right there. I was looking at orange. I need more money if I can get it. And this is a dead end, I believe. Yeah. There's nothing in here. Correct. Ballroom. I'm gonna lose a gem by going in there. I was really hoping to be able to re-roll. I wanted to re-roll dice. Let me see. Six. R. Oh, whoops. 5. 6. R. 7. True. First words on the page are the true message. Dang it! Okay. First words on the page are the true message. Okay. So I don't have... Hang on. I don't know if I have a screenshot of the... Page 8. I don't think I do. No, that's fine. Alright. So, let me see. 6 is under. 7 is 2. Alright. The moment of truth. Please open to the right. Commissary. It happened. We have a full floor plan. Oh, wait. I wasted this step, but it's okay. Plane and flame. But that's not how that works. Oh! Full House Trophy, in recognition of exceptional architectural planning. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room, for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Let's go! Stream froze. I think that's on your end. It's still running for me. Plane, flame. Flight and light. Light and light. F. 9B. Chief and chef. Chief and chef. I. 9A. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I'm guessing it's an E. Is it embarrassing that the workshop stone I didn't realize until after I finished the puzzle? Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. No portraits in this room. I'm guessing it's the letter C. I'm gonna... C question mark. Because I don't actually have confirmation of that. But I'm pretty sure that's correct. That sounds close enough, yeah. I can't think of what else it would be. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Forward 2, right 1. I have 6 gold. I need 8! I'm SOL. Game over. But I drafted all the rooms, so that's cool. You buy 5 bananas. Oh, it doesn't sell out? That's helpful. It's not enough, though, because I have to make it all the way back to the foundation. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or outside, that's way less likely to happen. Also running shoes. Oh, that's true. That's still closed. I have to go to this one. Come on, running shoes. That's 1. Come on, shoes. Work for me. Give. Damn it, shoes! 9. 5, 6. 8. Shoes! 7. Please! 6. 5. Proct. 4. Three. Alright, that's a thing up there. Hello, statue. This is looking like a dead end. I don't like that. But it can't be a dead end, because it's possible to come out on this side. Don't tell me I need to power this place. There's no way there's nothing here. You can do more things without leaving. Yeah. No, something has to be here. There has to be something I can do in this room. Between all of the items I have. Is that a vase or a butt plug? Where? Oh, right there? Depends. What's, You feeling brave? Alright, I can't move this, even though it seems like the thing to move. What can I see down here? What's Statue Guy pointing to? Statue Guy is pointing to the door. He's pointing to this. Wait, what the? He's pointing to this. I wish you'd been aimed a little more to the right, but that works. Wondering when you were gonna notice that. I wasn't. Block sliding puzzles! That was not a puzzle. That was an old school, what is it? You are welcome, sir. Did you see that? Or were you just like, he's pointing at something? Both. I can't play with the clock. I can slide this around. This may form a ladder at some point, but let's look around a bit more. I am really... Oh! It begins. All right. Let's pull this way. Actually, hang on. Is there any... Yes. All right, we'll put it forward first. You have to build a path. That's right. Oh, there's a hole there. Can I get this out somehow? Oh, so I have to go. I see. All right. This first. Wait, what? Is there another one? More slidey must happen. I go through here. Push this one through. Alright, there's that. This can slide back into place. And then you're gonna need to pull it back. Fun. Am I? I am. Wait. There. There. Perfect. All right, we go all the way across. And oosh. Heaven forbid we're able to turn these. this can come back this way. Wait! Did I block myself off? Can I get through here? I can. Okay, good. Too bad you also didn't find anything you could light with your lighter. Yeah. Anything left in the manor corner? I didn't see anything in there. What do you mean in the manor corner? You mean back here? I didn't see anything. I can't run along there. So I can't, like, stick that there and go along that way. Alright, so where is this sitting? I want that there, and then this pushed forward, and then push that forward. And is that how that's gonna work? Not the far end of the room, you mean over there? I haven't even explored over there. I'm scared to, because it might take a step count. So I'm gonna do what I can here. Running shoes work way more often outside the manor, but... Oh, just across state and grounds, okay. That said, I only have 3 steps to spare, and if I lose a step anywhere, that's 1 more step to get back to where I am. This counts as outside, I don't care. If I get screwed, I get screwed right now. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sing. 100 bells, Sandy Heights. $5 p.m. So that's something outside the manor happening at 5 p.m. The north lever is underground, east lever is Great Hall, south is greenhouse, west is secret garden. I'll take a screenshot of this. I don't think I'll need it. It's not like I can plan that per se, but it's good to have. Okay. Antechamber levers. There's nothing back here. Nope. Magnifying glass might have helped. Oh yeah, it's down there. It's a shame I turned that into a laser that I never used. Oh, that slides across. Hey, yo. All right, now I'm gonna go explore the back end. Have I been there? All right, let's go explore this back corner. There's a terminal box that does nothing and goes nowhere. That is a secret passage. Come on, make it more obvious. All right, I don't think there's anything over here though. Alright, get that out of the way. Actually, that can stay right there. Just in case I have to go through again. It's faster to just go this way. Get out of my way! Two. Running shoes! Is this the far end? It is. I've been over there. And there's the steps. Yep. This is the aqueduct that I just refilled today. If I had more steps, I could go drain it. And I've been over there, too. And here's the rotunda. Alright, well, from here I can only go over there. Oh! Oh, scroll! Oh, bye, I guess. Wait. Okay. So what's the other area I can get to? All right, what's over here? Full map! Oh. Underground map full. I don't see anything scribbled on it anywhere. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add mechanarium to your drafting pool? Has one door for each thing room in your... Yes. Okay, so I'm coming from the wrong direction to be able to access the rest of this room, unfortunately. Because the only other thing I can do, which is something I'm going to do, because I don't know if this orientation is permanent or not, but I'm gonna leave it right there, I think, because you can't rotate from there unless, what does that one do? I think you can rotate from there, right? That looks like a rotation station. If this orientation is permanent, what would happen, what I'm guessing would happen here is I could come across here. This would elevate this, and then I could go to there. And if that's a rotation platform, which there's no way of knowing until I get there, then I can get from there to there, which I don't know where that is. Alternatively, I could leave it elevated so that I could get to that tunnel. I don't know. Oh, right. Wait, what? I don't know what's over there. Let me take a look. It might be nothing. Yeah, that's just nothing. Okay. So being able to go there isn't helpful. Where can I get to from there? I can get to there, or I can get to there. And if that raises and lowers, then I'm screwed. Okay. Let's leave it as I was intending. So we're gonna put it here. And so what's going to happen is I can go across and raise it, go across, and whatever that does, it does. So that's how I'm going to leave that. That's the way it is. I can't do anything with this without draining it, and I can't do that without powering the pump room. And this is a dead end for now. Is there anything upstairs I want to do from the foundation? I think I end the day here. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do. Also, I don't think I think that's soft lock protection. No, it can't be soft lock protection because you need a key card to use it. That's really weird. Because in my experience, when you see stuff like this, it's inaccessible unless you're coming from a certain direction. Like, this plank wouldn't be placed down if I wasn't coming from here. This plank would be, like, drawn up here or something. Who knows? Either way, I think our next step is going down there. And we come up from the foundation. 1, 2, 3. I can't even make it to the sauna. Dang. Let's say it's down here. The Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. Dang it. That went so much better than I ever expected during that run. All right, we gotta go visit the gem caves. My package! I don't get to keep the key. Unfortunate. Unfair. Garbage. Not cool. So we're gonna start over here. I don't need the shelter anymore. Schoolhouse. Something in here? What did I miss? What did you find in the basement? So I found the reservoir again, so I need to drain that. My next priority is draining the reservoir. Is the foundation basement still unlocked? Unsure. We'll find out at some point. It would be nice if it was. Honestly, it would make sense if it was. All right, do we have... Oh, we have this. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Steps equals gems would be really useful with 90 steps. Yeah, it would. All right, I got that one, and I need one more before I'm going to do the orchard. Can't claim that. There's nothing else here. Meow. Bink. I think found that cart. Yeah, I need to move it again. Give me my money. Let's do the library, and then we'll do the Nook later and get another library, right? Architectural Digest 4. Classroom number 1. Apple. Oink. How many rooms have you found? A lot. I still have a bunch more classrooms to do. Speaking of which. What's still left to find? I don't know. We'll find it. I'm not pressed on that. Find room 46? Yeah. You know, I still don't know what the goal of the game is. Find room 46. Yep. So there's a room behind the antechamber. I'll do the West Wing Hall. Was there something in there? I don't remember. I didn't see anything. There's nothing on any of the student desks. Whatever. Classroom. Drawing room with only one exit. Ick. Ooh, closet. Garage would be nice, but a dead end sucks. Let's freaking go. Hallway. We'll do the den. Yep. All right, let's see. How's it looking down here? It is almost certainly locked. Let's go! All right. Crypt is back on my draft list. Classrooms are starting to cost gems, or were they already? Before I go in there, we'll go this way. Tomb. Crypt is the tomb basement. Huh? Crypt is the tomb. Oh, yeah. You still need to unlock the fountain at least. I do need to unlock the fountain, but if I go through the crypt, then I can move that minecart out of the way. They always cost 1 gem? Oh. I wish I wasn't burning gems like this. I'm getting lucky on finding them, though. Dark room. Oh, hello. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. If this is true, and this is true, then this one is false. Darkroom does have loot if you open the light, at least. We'll come back. I mean, I don't know that I need light to find loot. I might. Unsure. Okay, so I can't interact with anything in this room if the lights are off. Got it. All right, we go in here. Take the apple. Already did that one. I should have redrawn. It's fine. You can't pick the items till the lights are turned on. Farmer's apple, the slice. Oh man, I'm so glad I've picked up all of the apples already. Still have boiler room to do. Yeah, I need the boiler room. I need the boiler room, and I need it connected to the laboratory and the pump room. But I need the pool. We'll do the dining room. Oh, is this the aquarium? No, it's not. This is the showroom. I'll say not yet. I don't need it yet. Courtyard. Ooh, hello, metal detector. And oh my goodness, you're being generous today. And that's the antechamber. Courtyard because it's boosted. Oh, I forgot about that. You're a bit behind, Clever. Might want to refresh. Keep up. The courtyard had a shovel. It had a shovel? I missed that? Dang it. Do I want security right now? This isn't a bad place for it, but do I want it? Drawing room buffs, classrooms, redraw. That's true. I can redraw right now. Security will tell you that you missed the shovel. I'm gonna redraw. Spare green room. I'll come back. We're gonna go check the courtyard. There is a shovel right there. Yoink. Thank you. Yep. I am an heir and I'm digging a hole. Verazoo is good? How did Veranda turn into Kazoo? Nothing else. Okay, that's fine. I have 59 steps. Water can? That's an item? First time you enter each green room, use water to gain... Works in the room, you picked it up, but you have to enter again. There has to be something additional to it. There's no reason it would be limited like that. Reading nook. Great. Whatever. Library, perfect. Where's the item? Oh, it's on the table. I triggered like a sleeper cell when you went diggy diggy hole. Graciously gifted by me. Oh. Tools of the trade. We will dive into the vast realm of inventory. Okay, from classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. Gems, stopwatch, a more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford it, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray, why remove gem costs when you can remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice brass compass, it'll have a high chance to point north. Silver key all but guarantees your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item for the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans. Oh my god. Glue, grease, and guts. Contraptions or makeshift creations born... Oh, here we go. Alt print screen. We're gonna save that and I'm gonna read it. Crafting. Alright, shovel. Oh, but it doesn't tell you what they are, it just tells you what that they do combine. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue, but for those creators who need a bit of guidance, we've included a list of common contraptions. Upgrade disc. Battery pack is a crafting item, though, and broken lever, so that helps. Yeah. Floppy disk. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, it turns it into a hall. Courtyard. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are easy ways to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings for a key card. for the endeavoring gardener. A watering can is a fundamental tool. Did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need is a faucet with running water. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges, and the secret garden is no exception. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. Wish I'd known that. Oh well. I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Same potential. Well, okay. Have you found any of those candles? I know that I have seen at least one. I wasn't looking for them, though. You know, when I had a thing that could light them. I'm too poor, commissary. $15. I'll wait. That needs a key card that I don't have. I'll be back. Alright, spare green room. Should I? I only have the one key. Whatever, I can backtrack if I have to. Rumpus room! I wonder if that's gonna be... Oh, Rumpus room. Bishop. Rumpus room. You can afford the upgrade disc now? Yeah. Oh, that was shit. Nope. There's something going on with that. Why does it have eyes? Is that just a reflection? I'm just going to assume that's a reflection. Hello, sir. Do you have anything new to tell me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I keep thinking he's gonna say you find yourself in a room.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
I think this is different.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
I'm not surprised by that.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Man, who'd have thought they were keys?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, well, I've already solved at least one of those puzzles.
The following day,
Why do I have a feeling that
I have nothing more to say.
we're gonna write the last one? Enjoy the hints towards puzzles that are incomprehensible. I don't know that there were any puzzles there that I don't at least have some progress towards. Where's the commissary? Up there. We'll get a computer room. I'll go buy one. I mean, the rundown and decrepit thing, I don't know if there's something more literal there, but metaphorically, those letters are talking about the fall of this house, of this family. See if we can rig that boiler room. That would be nice. I have shovel. Deposit box key? 304. So I need to go to the mailroom? You could always examine the tiny text under the deposit. Deposit? Huh? Right under the foundation? Oh, that's true. You're right. I forgot that was there. Let's do that now. Whee! So I'm genuinely considering coming back to this later tonight, because this run could take a while. Depending on how it's looking, I may come back to this later tonight. Do I have to build? No, I don't have to build anything. We're good. Yeah, and the stuff under the house is permanent. The placement of stuff. That is remembered. It's only the house itself that resets. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, I don't need a screenshot of that. Something in the north lever. What's there? What? North of reservoir. I mean, that doesn't help me though. It's good to know, but it doesn't help me in any way. Anything else you can find in the room? I don't think so. There weren't any other documents that I remember. It was just those, and that was all the small text. There weren't items last time. I mean, this isn't open, so I need somehow to send steam power here. This is a boiler room issue. I hate that brick wall. See the boiler room comes through here? Or it's boiler room piping, I should say. I just don't know where it connects to. There it is, right there. Yeah, so I need the boiler room on. We're going south. Do the boudoir. You gonna get an experiment running for upgrades? Yeah, but I don't want to dead end it, is the problem. Upgrades are good, but I'm looking for progress right now. There we go. That's refilled. Lab would have let you use your disc. That is true. It'll come again. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go back and open the other way first. See, there's the lab. I can't afford it, though. Storeroom. Hey, Mage Femboy, what's up? Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the puzzle-solving romp. Does Boiler Room count gems? Good. That's a good question. I don't know. Forgot to check with R. I'm not worried about it. We'll do lab. Sledgehammer! Woo! Gimme. Alright, let's upgrade something. It is I, Danielus Germanius. Hey! So it's you. How you been? You've had that name for a while, actually. Bunk room! Now it counts as 4 bedrooms! If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. Exactly 2 shops, double your coins. I'm definitely not going to have exactly 2 hallways. Green rooms and shops are far more likely. Shops especially. Coins equals infinite due to allowance. That's true. So let's do bunk room with gems. Because that seems the most likely. Well, technically the most likely would be shops, because I usually only ever have 2. Hallway is easy clap. Oh, but it doesn't conduct power. So, unless I get something here. Which, I mean, I can re-roll. There are a lot of allowance tokens hidden around the manor. I mean, and experiments... Experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for each red room, gain 1 key for each whatever, set steps to 40. Each time you find trash digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Hallway from a hallway, set steps to 40. Hallway. Corridor. Ta-da! What can carry power? None of the above. Redraw. Does the gym carry power? I forget. Allowance stars letters are permanent. Just the weight room. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that it will cost gems either way, so I made a mistake here. It's fine, though. Whatever. I'll take that, and away we go. Fine. We'll do the chapel. On the Diablo 4 grind right now. Oof. How you doing? I'm doing all right. This game is kicking my butt in a good way. I am really enjoying getting my butt kicked. in this way. Greenhouse is new. It is new. And it has a lever for the antechamber, but that's fine. Turn the dark room back on. Garage on. Gym off. Keycard entry system is off. I even got the Guts collab skin. Still think it's hilarious you DM'd me on Discord during stream. You never do that. I know I don't. I thought it would be very funny, and I was right, because it was funny. Alright, so we can go to the boudoir. I don't know if I went in there and claimed the stuff. I may have, I may not have. I think I did, and the upper door is locked. And then up there is where we can make some progress. And we can get some gems as well, because that's a gem and that's a gem. Maybe you get a wine cellar? Maybe. I need keys right now. I can't afford it, though. 1 key for the thing. Driving past a school with kids crossing the street is a great time to text and puzzle solve. No, it is not. That is a bad time to do it. Wine cellars plus 2 gems. Also, you have lockpick. Yeah, but I attempted. Every time I've hit a locked door, I've attempted to unlock it. So let's go double check. See? I'd rather unlock something up here. Did I do the prize today? Yeah, I did. Missed the watering can gem? You're right, I did. I didn't even recognize it as the veranda. Classroom. This is my first time in classroom 4. Oh. This seems important. Paint. World map. World map. Apples are extra delicious today. 5 extra stabs. Five out of 7. They got the best score in the class. Another 5 out of 7. C minus. C minus. I hope this isn't a political statement. Is there an A? None of them are marked wrong, per se. Nothing on any of those. It's not even worth scanning like that. Fen Iris. So Fen is the rook. There's locks from the parlor too. All right. It's the symbol for each country. You have to work backwards to find the right answers. That's kind of what I was afraid of happening. Compare the two 5 out of 7s. I was just thinking the same thing, yeah. Down arrow, diamond. Down arrow, bridge. Diagonal bridge. Diagonal hourglass. The right 3 are the same. Pent, mount, star, pent, mount, hourglass. So these 2 are wrong. Hang on. Yeah, just screenshot both of them. I'm gonna do more than that, though. I'm gonna do print screen. This is something you do later. That's fine. Draw a circle. Make it red. Draw a circle. So that's diamond and hourglass. This is bridge and star. So diamond... Wait, what were they? Diamond and hourglass. Diamond and hourglass. So comparing these 2, this one is different. This one is different. This one is different. So there's 3. They rotated 3 of them. Okay. So I'll do one more there. Save. Geography 1. Print screen. New. Circle. Geography 2. All right, there we go. Now, which country do you currently live in? I live in the state of denial. Does that help? Do I have the breaker room anywhere? I do not. Oh, I do have the breaker box. Code check. Anything you want to keep? Draw on a hallway. That's blocked. There's coat check again. Back up to 40 steps. Vault key, I still kind of hope that I can find... You know what? No, not yet. I can come back. I've got time. I got plenty of steps. We're gonna go up to the courtyard. We're gonna get me an extra gem. Courtyard. We can go through the commissary. You can eat in the dining room. I don't need to yet. Do I have security? I did not do security yet. Now I will eat in the dining room. Rumpus room is the only place left. I have 3. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. We're gonna do the mechanarium. Never been here. Let's go! Silver key! Doesn't matter, because there are no locked doors left to unlock. Boudoir! Boudoir! It doesn't actually matter, though. You can add a room to the rooms visited. Possibly. Could do, could do. It really is amazing how, I don't know whether it's like allowance or whether it's experience or what the deal is. Oh, did I not go and grab it? I didn't go and grab it. Hall of Mirrors, never been here before. I see. So that opens the far end. I come in and hit that one, that opens another one. Oh no, that opens the center. Yeah. Orange. I want the orange. Dead end room in quotes, yeah. All right, let's go get the key. Man, I really screwed up. It's a lot of steps that I'm losing for this. I don't know if I can make it. That's gonna be tight again. Jam key, you're going the wrong way. Oh, no. God, I'm an idiot. Nope. I think I'm done. I screwed it up. That was the west exit. Oh, well. That's fine. This run did have to end at some point. There's nowhere I can go to get more steps, is there? I think I already checked that. Den, hallway, hallway, west wing, closet, classroom, classroom, class... Nope. Okay. Oh, well. That's fine. This run had to end. Unless Darkroom has an apple. It won't. It in fact had nothing at all. 3, 2, 1. Ending the day in the antechamber. Baronial campus of tomorrow. Ah, well. Even though I've gone the correct direction, I don't know if I'd made it out, because I was starting where? I was starting down here. I would have made it. Oh well. All right. That's it for today. I really, like, it is difficult for me to not come back later tonight and stream more, but I'm not going to. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate the company and the conversation, and I look forward to the next time I stream. It won't be tomorrow. I got stuff to do. Today is Friday, right? Yeah, won't be tomorrow. Stuff to do. So thank you so much. I'll see you next time, and until then, take care, everybody. Peace out.